Yo. Chat. 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 Who is ready? Boom. How we doing? How we doing? How we doing? How we doing? How we doing, chat? Chat. How we doing? Chat. Chat. Cell in here flexing her tier 3 emotes. I see him. She's like, guys, look at me. Look at me. Tier 3. Here? Yep. Tier 3. How we doing? How we doing? How we doing? Chat, I have not looked. I have not looked at this new update. Like, obviously, we've been talking about it here. By the way, Cell, the tier 3 emotes look fantastic. Does Cell have 40 check-ins? Cell, how many check-ins do you have? Oh, actually, I didn't even see. Oh. I'm not a peasant this month? Oh, yeah. I mean, you're royalty right now, Cell. Actual queen. She, tier 3. Got the diamond border. Hip streaming without telling us? Am I? Am I? Maybe. Hip streaming during business hours? Because I'm a businessman. What are you talking about? It's all business here. Went 7 out of 8 in Legends today. 99% on a 1 HP storage. That is a tough way to lose out on the day. Yo, chat. See, hold on. Let me get TikTok up and running and let me unveil my master plan, all right? All right. See, some inexperienced players may not have realized that there was an update coming up, and some even less known stuff here. Hold on.
Piggy off Defend just subscribed for 29 months.
29 months, bro. Piggy coming in with the 29. Dude, he's approaching what, the 3 years? He's getting close. He's getting close to that 3-year mark. 36, right? By my quick maths. Quick maths right there. What's up, Turbo? Alright, so let me combine the chats actually. There is not a lot of people. There's not a lot of people that made it to the 2-year mark, but he's about to hit the 3-year mark. Oh wait, hold on. Chat. Basically, all I wanted to say, we have a base review to do, and I'm very curious to see a look at this bad boy. But some inexperienced players may not have realized, but you can stack loot inside your forge. So when I cancel these bad boys, I'll get half of my resources back, which then I can then put into upgrading stuff. That's right, we're prepared. We're prepared tonight, chat. Totally intentional. It wasn't just the fact that I was doing Clan Capital Gold. All right. Totally intentional. Oh my gosh. So we got my mans there. Carter, thank you for the 6 roses, you absolute beast. Not only am I tempted and very curious to see this man's base here, but on top of that, my man's top 1K. He's top global right now. He's ranked. All right, let's take a look here. Is he fully maxed out? Fully maxed out? The walls are looking smexy here. We got a...
X3 underscore Selegna just cheered 30 bits.
Cell coming in with the Gigantify emote. Rose, is that dead? Like dead? Do you watch Penguini? I love watching Penguini. Penguini is like my my before stream content. Level 30 is max, by the way. Yep. The question is, though, and I don't think we can see this, does he have every single variant maxed out? That's what I'm curious about. Don't get me wrong. Is the Crusher the play, guys? Is the Crusher the play? I want to test out some stuff. Apparently some bases either work, some people maybe don't. This Crusher, I mean, built... I mean, if we're talking bases right here, double Rage, we have an anti-3, we have the Crusher right in the center here. Dude, low-key, hear me out, hear me out, hear me out. Maybe I'm cooking, maybe I'm not. I like this combo here, but I wonder if you could sneak a Minion Prince somewhere in the middle here, where you have like the Crusher Mortar, and then you have like, and then the the Minion Prince right there. I feel like that'd go kind of insane, low key. But, I mean, bruh. First look at a brand new. Hold on, let me pause this real quick. It is the first look at a fully maxed out Tunnel 17, as far as I know. Walls maxed, Crusher looking dashing. Does Crusher stop Root Rider? I don't know. Again, I have not seen. We have not tested things yet. However, oh, he's even flexing the new balloons, bro. I when they were showing the preview of a maxed out Crusher Mortar, I'm pretty sure through healing, as in like having 5 healers, I believe it was still knocking down damage, which is kind of insane. I got 28, 28, and 30 for the new defense. So not fully maxed out, but basically almost entirely maxed out already. That's crazy. You need Dark Elixir for it. Oh, okay, dang. Whew. Chat, I have not dealt with anything. I think we're going to spend probably the first hour kind of messing with stuff in this stream here, and then we'll go from there. Dude, this looks 10 out of 10. Best base I've seen so far after the update. I can say that for a fact. So, should we get this new defense down? Free costing does not take any time to build. Let me move this out of the way for a second here. So, overview. Now, low key, chat. Out of these 3, which one are you choosing? Out of these 3 options, which one are you choosing here? Because I have my pick. I have the one that I think I'm going to go for. But I want to know. I want to know what you guys are thinking. By the way, do HP first. I heard that HP, if you don't upgrade, like a Queen Arrow can take it out, which is kind of insane. Bro's gonna have to go through and place it on 35 Tunnel 17 bases. I didn't think about that. Oh, man. What's up, Dual Healer? No, I'm not. Oh, yeah, I forget. Tier 3 gets a base review every night. Yeah, I got you. I got you right after this, Cell. I got you right after this. What were you guys saying? What were you guys saying here? We got Hook, Flame, or Crusher. We have Crusher, Flame or Crusher, Flame, Hook. Oh no, actually that was the Hook looks gimmicky, so that's anti-Hook. Flame. Maybe the Fire Spitter. Fire. Okay. Looks like there's a lot of Fire Spitters. That's what I was gonna choose anyways. I'm not gonna lie, chat. I'm not just going with the flow here. I actually was going to choose this. Okay. All right. I was going to choose this. So here's what I think I'm gonna do. So each one has HP, right? Okay, so every single one of them has HP, but then all the other abilities are different for the most part. These both have damage per hit or damage per second. Here's what I'm thinking here. I think I'm going to go for DPS on the Flame Spinner, make it a glass cannon, but I'm going to upgrade the HP on these two. I think that's my game plan. So, just because, I mean, I have a lot of Dark Elixir, and I'll put this bad boy down. And then I'm going to put down HP here. And I need builders. So let me cancel. Oh, hold on. Chat, we need to spend some resources here. Do we want to? Yeah, we want to spend some resources here. Okay. So then I'm gonna do HP on this one as well. Okay. That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking health. Well, you said level 4 is what we need to get to, right? How many gems does it cost to max? I have no idea. Chat, am I gemming tonight? I do have a lot of gems, but I don't know if I'm gemming tonight. For one defense to max out, it takes 9,500 gems. I mean, I could do that. I could do that. I could do that. That is a potential thing I could do. Chat, yesterday was kind of insane. Yesterday was kind of insane. Do I max it out? Do I max it out? Ooh. This isn't your base though, is it? This is just someone in your clan? All right, I think we max out. I think we max out. Totes mine? I don't know if I believe that. I don't know if I believe that there. Okay, let's take a look here. This isn't raged. This isn't raged. 0 out of 10. No, I'm just kidding. I think you could probably move this multi-archer tower back one space. I'm sure there's probably traps within here, but if you move that back, you'd at least get that raged up, which I do think would help out a little bit. Poison rage, I think, is very solid.
Piggy off Defent just cheered 25 bits. Don't forget Frosty, I didn't have to use gems under to get it max.
I'm gonna be honest. Wait, am I using Frosty on the king? I am using Frosty on the king. I probably should level him up, shouldn't I? I probably should, shouldn't I? Well, guys, we'll get into it. Ooh. So, okay. Drip It here did max out the number of projectiles, I think. Currently, though, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, they have... Yo, Supercell. You guys don't have an info screen? Like, if I click on the Fire Spitter and I click on info, I can do that. But if I click on the Flame, there's no info. I think, yeah, bro's gonna get arrowed. Bro's gonna get arrowed. It's a little tough. But Monolith is pretty close to the outside. He does have the king to intervene in case things get a little dicey. He also has a ricochet cannon, so I'm assuming this is like anti-Root Rider. I don't like the multi-gear tower being off-centered on like some side here. I feel like this defense, it's like putting your Eagle artillery outside your base, bruh. Like I feel like it's such a waste, bro. I feel like it's such a waste. Like at the very least, have it centered right in front of the town hall. Like, I feel like that would make more sense than having it just like, I'll put it on this side here. I feel like that, like, right now, if we look at the comparison, you're comparing it to a wizard tower. That's just disrespectful, bruh. Like that's just disrespectful. That defense can literally wipe armies if not dealt with correctly. But he's like, Yeah, there's a wizard tower here. I got a multi-gear tower, I guess. Whatever. It's only good if it's on the back side of a base and you are baiting an attack from it. Yeah, I can see that. Wait, hold on. Test, 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 test. Okay. Um, Other than that, I think the upgrades look phenomenal. Fully maxed out previous to the update, it seems like. I generally think if I was going to tweak this base, I'd move this multi-archer back one so it's in the rage. I think this multi-gear tower would go up to this helper hut. Everything else I think looks relatively fine. It's not the most anti-RC base I've ever seen, but it's pretty decent. It might be kind of difficult to get into the center. I also would probably recommend. Actually, no, I think that could be fine. I think that could be fine. I think you're definitely baiting an attack happening through the town hall, and I think that monolith being here is fine, just because of how your air sweepers are both facing the south, and your air sweepers are facing the south, and your fire spitters are facing the south. You're definitely baiting an attack happening from the top side. So, I think otherwise, I think this base is pretty solid. I think those small tweaks though could make the difference. Also, by the way, chat, my base is kind of cooking right now. A 1-star, pretty nice, pretty nice. Alrighty, here we go. Chat. So I have a ton of Dark Elixir right now. I think, like you were... Oh, I need to activate. Gotcha, okay. Oh, I have that new spell I need too, chat. Yo, guys, new spell, W or no? New spell, good or bad? Spell is godlike. It's a W. W. Okay, so hold on. Let's focus. Let's figure this out here real quick. Yikes. Okay, hold on. So, okay, hold on. I have one book of heroes. Okay. I can get a hammer of heroes, which I think I'm going to do. Keegan? Sauce me your player code, my guy. Oh, it did update this time. Thank God. And I think I have a book of heroes in my... Oh, wait, hold on. Okay, so I have a book of heroes here and some Dark Elixir and whatnot. But we have this event. And I can get some book of heroes. Okay. Do I want that, though? Probably? Do I want to do a book of heroes and then a book of building, though? Here's what I'm thinking. Okay. Quick maths here. Assuming I have enough Dark Elixir. Hold on. One last look here. Okay. Watch this, chat. I'm about to cook. I'm in the kitchen. I'm cooking here. You ready? If I did everything correctly, the math and everything here, okay? Book. Bang. Right? Upgrade. Right? Hold up. Bang. All right. Then we upgrade Frosty again. Yup. Dark Elixir. How much do we need? We need 200. Ooh. There we go. We can convert though. But I don't think we need that. So we go to the gold pass, right? Dark Elixir here. Right? Pet house. Upgrade. Bang. Okay. Gold pass. Rewards. Book of heroes. Then we go in. Bang. Wait. Crap. Wait, chat. Hold on. Did I miss something? I mean, we can get Dark Elixir here, though. Okay, hold on. Did I miscalculate? Oh, wait. Yes, I did.
Piggy off defense.
And we get one from here.
25
there we go.
Bits.
There
Book
we go.
from event.
Go in, Frosty, upgrade, book, then hammer, bang. Chat, a little bit of flames while we were cooking there, but it came out bon appetit. All right. We got it. We got it. Chat, you may eat. You may eat now. There we go. Then,
Dual Healer just subscribed with
dude,
Prime.
Dual Healer coming
Petition
in.
to change command. Blackjack 2. BJ.
I don't know if I'm going to have a command exclamation point BJ. I don't know about that one. Okay, chat. So the reason I did it like that instead, because some of you keen eye viewers might have been like, I mean, you could have just gotten a book of heroes for the same medals. No, because now we have enough for a book of building, right? And what that book of building going to be doing for here? We're going to be trying to max out this flame spinner.
Piggy off Defent just cheered 25 bits. BTW, do not buy a book of building from event, you only need one for this whole update and it's for the Dark Spell fact.
Are you sure about that? Oh, are you saying because of the, Okay, so you're saying I should use a book of building for the spell factory, and I should, what, use the gems on every single else? Gems is cheaper than the book? Okay, hold on. I do have some base reviews to do, and I will do that in just a second, so just hold on one second. But are you saying, like... Are you saying it's more cost-effective to spend the gems, not get the already medals that I have onto the Book of Building, but instead use it on the Builder Potions? So, how it would look is, I use the Book of Building that I currently have on the spell. I gem every upgrade on the Flame Spinner. And then I use the medals to then fast upgrade everything else.
Piggy off Defent just cheered 30 bits. Because the upgrades max out at 2 days.
Okay. We're gonna come back to this. We got a few base reviews to do. We're gonna come back to this, okay? After these base reviews, I'm gonna be maxing this bad boy out. You said 12,000 gems should be enough to max that out. We should be Gucci on that. I gotta go, but have a good stream. Yo, Dual Healer, brother, I appreciate you stopping in at least. My guy saying hi. Getting your streak up. Hope you have a wonderful evening. Alright. So... Ooh, he has a hook base here. Okay. I'm gonna be honest. Straight honest. Pure honesty right here. Not necessarily feeling the hook, but this does look kind of spicy. First hook base I've seen. Monolith is in range. Multi-gear tower isn't, but he does have a multi-inferno, and he does have the clan castle that would intervene. Unironically... So, okay, this base design I've seen before. It's been competitive for a hot second here. But I kinda like this little start. You got the builder huts to repair in case any damage happens. You have some damage to do. The only thing I think I would be a little bit cautious about is if someone... I'm gonna go like this here. If someone attacks from this side, the hook obviously pulls in, and they land like right here. I don't think that there's a lot to intervene with that. Because obviously these defenses here are going to be doing damage to whatever, right? Because you have this here, like this, it doesn't have the range, right? It doesn't have the range to cover this top side of it here, right? Minion Prince? Oh, I mean, I guess. Okay. I was going to say... And this might be a cardinal sin here. What if you did the long range? What if you did the long range version? Is that too crazy? Is that too crazy? Is that too crazy? Not enough DPS? But I mean, right now, currently, you're not getting any DPS. At least, like, if this hook tower pulls in something, other than the minion prince, you're not getting any DPS. I feel like the long range would still cover that. I don't get me wrong. I understand the long range isn't as great as this. But with the hook tower maybe distracting, I'd be curious about that. But I do like that the minion prince would intervene. Does that cover... There's still technically a dead space if you came in from up top here, but I think for the most part, I think it's fine. I don't think anyone's coming, like, literally straight into it. Or just move the multi a little closer. Like where the storage is. I could see that. Make it a little off-center. That could be kind of interesting. I was hoping they would balance the long range this update. I do think that the long range is kind of stinky. I think I can 100% say comfortably this is the best hook base I've seen this update. And you know what? I'm standing by that. Out of this entire update I've seen so far, this is definitely the best hook base I've seen. Can you check my message? I can't really watch tonight. Will the VOD be up? Yeah, the VOD will definitely be up. Dude, I think this is low-key. Again, I'm not a hook kind of guy. I think the hook itself is kind of eh. But I think this is actually very spicy. I think there's a small tweaks I would personally make, but I mean, I don't know, you know? We have a live hit, and then we got, what is my man's name in here? We got Shay. We got Shay here. Maybe we don't even watch this. Chat, should we skip? Oh, they do have the new... Okay, hold on. Sorry. Starlight does have the new thing. I do kind of want to see this real quick. Then right after this, we immediately give Shay his base review. I want to see this thing in action. On a scale of 1 to 10... There's no... Wait, no. There's no way I'd run into the new defense on Legends today, right? What is the giveaway? What do you mean? What? Dude, I haven't even seen this thing in action. But he's, like, avoiding it. But he's avoiding it out here. He's scared. This is interesting. So he starts off, he's clearing out the way, and then his heroes are going to do the rest. Does he have time to get through this all? I mean, yo, this is kind of... Why is this kind of cooking? Why is this kind of cooking, though? I want to see this thing in action, though. Alright, RC gets cooked. I think the single Inferno is going to do a oh, unless... Oh. But he got locked onto still. Ooh. Take the queen out. Down with the queen. Oh. Ugh. He's using default equipment? The only thing he isn't using that's default is the spear. Chat, we didn't even really get to see it here. Oh, man. Interesting. Alright, we have a base review to do, and then we get back into it. You think USA is going to war? No, I don't think so. PCCRC2. Alright. Ooh, okay. Hold on. Okay, hold on. Okay, first off, I just want to say upgrades are pretty solid. Actually, not a really bad base. I would be a little bit worried about E-Dragons specifically on this base, just purely because of how compact it is. I feel like a lot of people, especially at lower town halls, love E-Dragons, and I think this is a very compact base design. That being said, you do have single Infernos, you do have air defenses. However, can you line this up by chance? I think if you came in from like right here, if you came in from like right here, drop right there, I think you're hitting a devious arrow. I think you're hitting a devious arrow, unfortunately. Obviously, you need kind of a little bit of a crazy lineup, but I don't think that's too too crazy. You know what you could do? Hear me out. Hear me out. Hear me out. Because I don't think. Oh wait, hold on. Could you also hit this one though? Banger of a song, by the way, Chad. Anyone know this song? Oh, you might be able to hit this one as well. Okay. I was gonna say if you can somehow make it so this is the only way to, you could put a ton of Teslas, a lot of traps, and you could make this like you could make this so rude. Like if they could try to arrow there, they just get slammed. I think that'd be really funny. Um, I actually don't mind the spacing on the space in the sense of for like anti-Sarch. I think you could get a lot of value on Sarch if you landed somewhere in the top section of the space. Like if you came in with like a very simple blimp, right? From like here, you like land like right here. Obviously this air sweeper is going to be a little bit of annoying while you're doing that. I don't think it'd be too bad, but if you land a Sarch like right here, I think the base is still unfortunately getting kind of cooked um from a Sarch, doing a lot of damage around the area. But I do actually like your spacing of your key defenses. I do think your key defenses are spaced out enough here where you're not getting like insane value. But I still think E-Dragons are still going to cook the space. Your upgrades are really solid. I do think that this is a unique base design, which I always love. I do think the minion prince is a little too close to the outside. I think you can easily like place like an archer down here, lure him away, and then I don't know, two headhunters or something or whatever. I think you could easily snipe him off. Um, I would give this a 7.5 to 8 out of 10. I think your upgrades are phenomenal. I think your key defenses, if you can somehow space out your stuff a little bit more, declutter, where chain or like chain value from an E Dragon wouldn't be able to just go bing bang bop bop bop. I think this could be actually unironically a very good base. Realistically, I don't think you need your if you're trying to get like really competitive here, I don't think you need your cannons, archers on the inside of the base. You don't even really need the storages on the inside. And if you put some two tile gaps in between here, I think you could cook. Also, I feel like you're using a ton of walls for like not really anything here, which you can then convert into maybe expanding other compartments a little bit beefier. Um, where they kind of need it. Like if you're worried about things being on the outside, you could just expand this compartment more instead of having it go like this. You could expand it more this way, and then just have your cannons and archers more spaced out. You're looking for two tile gaps for anti E dragons, two tile gaps just like this. Right now, E dragons can just go bing 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 bing, and they get a high score. If you can make those changes, this could be closer to a 10 out of 10. I'd give it closer to like a 9. If you can space out those things from anti E dragons, but at least I'm gonna be honest with you, your upgrades are so good. Other than walls, I'd probably just recommend going to Tunnel 15. I'm gonna be honest. I think Town Hall 15 You could just go up there at this point. You're basically there. Your hero's a little lacking, but eh. I'm gonna give that though a 7. I think it was a 7.5, 7.5 roughly currently. Definitely gonna win some defenses with that still, but I do think E-Dragons are a little tough. Alrighty, chat. Should we max out this equipment? Should we max this out? Alright, hold on. Pause on that. We're gonna do another base review real quick. YV8 VLYJ. Alright, hold on. Let's take a look here. Buddy said that he had a base pre-set up for this update. He's got the multi-gear tower, clan castle covering it. He has the king and minion prince covering the multi-gear tower. That's a deadly combo. Oh, and he even has some giant bomb towers to soak up some more splash damage. Double poison. Not much overlap, but there is definitely spots for overlap. And then he's baiting the fire spitters for covering the ground. So he's baiting them coming in through the town hall. Dude, this core? Ooh. Okay. I would be curious how an overgrowth works on this, because I do feel like a overgrowth root rider would be able to redirect pretty simple into the core here. But chat, something you guys got to take a note of. All of this is dead space in the eyes of a root rider attack. So basically what he's doing here is the flame flingers are pointing to the bottom of the base, right? He has the dead space around it, so he's baiting an attack from root riders to come in from the top here. Because of the dead space, they would probably work their way around the base. And specifically if they get around here with the poison tower, the fire spitters, and the new crusher mortar that he's got cooking right in the center here. I think that's where like this big funnel. Oh, and he's got the clan castle lineup here. Dude, if they freeze right in front of these defenses, oh, he's going to be cooking this. The only thing I'm a little bit afraid of is people almost always use overgrowth, and I feel like it'd be very simple just to overgrow this. And if they're coming in like, again, if they're coming in like this, I feel like it's a very easy redirect. I don't know if there's a way to really solve that, unfortunately. Unless, oh, that's kind of spicy. Maybe. I'd be curious. I feel like this base is definitely very, very tempting for the new thing here. This is probably my favorite base I've made in a while. I see you put a ton of thought into this. This is looking kind of crazy. I'll be curious to see. I think the biggest contenders. Hold on. I think the biggest contenders for this update is going to be, is the Crusher Mortar better than the Flame Spinner? Which one of those are going to be better? I unfortunately, guys, to my hook users, my hook enjoyers out there, I don't think it competes compared to the Crusher Mortar or the Fire Spinner. I'll be curious to see which one's better though. I'll be interested to see here. Overgrowth for sure with Root Riders. Oh, 100%. You forgot about my other review. You gotta sauce your code again. Oh, maybe. Yeah. No. Maybe not. All right, chat. This will be the last review for a hot second, and then we're gonna go right into doing this. Okay. I love doing base reviews, but I also don't want to get stun locked out here. Alrighty. He's got the hook though. Ooh, okay. I'm not enjoying this one compared to your other one, Keegan. Here's what I feel like could happen, right? So I don't. What was the? Actually, hold on. Sorry. Let me. So your range of this bad boy is something like that, right? So if something, let's say a Root Rider attack, just hypothetically, comes in from down here, right? They're pushing in. This hook tower is going to hook something in, obviously, right? Boing! And then they're, being brought back. Both poisons. Both poisons. Bang. Bang. And now you don't have any poisons. I'm not a fan of this one. I feel like I don't know about this one. Unless this is supposed to be like anti RC or something, but even still, I think having both of your poisons covering the middle section, I don't think that's the play. I do not think that that is the play, unfortunately. I think your other one is definitely cooking a lot better than this one. Now, if it was one poison covering here, one poison covering up here, that could be different. That could be different out there, Could be a little bit spicier. But I think currently, as is, I think you're basically nerfing your base right now. Everything else looks fine. Anti-RC dive. You got the stuff in the center there. Everything else looks solid. Just not. I'm not a fan of that hook. Hook can easily isolate a single root away from the healers, though. True. True. I'd be curious. I'm definitely more flame spinner crusher, maybe, but I don't know. I mean, hook could be kind of insane. That being said, chat, I'm going to try to upgrade this flame spinner, and I'm going to use gems to do it. So this is going to be probably pretty expensive. I don't know. I don't know how expensive on gems is going to be. All I ask is use code HIPPOSLC in the shop if you guys are getting anything. Here we go. And thank you for watching. Thank you guys. It's been a good time here. I'm just kidding. Okay, I'm gonna go damage first here. See how much dark elixir we can spend. I think we just straight up. Are we sure it's 9,000 gems? Because this is already feeling kind of expensive here. Okay, I ran out of dark elixir. Are we sure? Are we sure? Are we sure about that? Can we get a fact checked on that one there? Can we are we for sure on that one? I also think I'm gonna run out of dark elixir before I'm able to. Can I convert resources actually? So I need 60k. I think I can. So I need gold to dark elixir. How much do I need? Need like 40. I'll do 40k because I think that's a little bit more than I need. Yeah. So let's do this. We just need 40k. That's fine. 75. We go here. Damage increase by bop. Now I'm going to use the dark elixir rune here. Get a ton more right there. 2 days upgrade. Oh, dude, I have never used this many gems to upgrade ever, and this is hurting me. I don't know if this is hurting anyone else, but this is hurting me a little bit. Should I be using my book on the max upgrade? Dude, 400. Should I be using my book now? I have books. Hold on. Actually, you know what we should do before anything? Oh, that's cool. I like that. I think we get the Dark Spell Factory upgraded here, just so we can get that out of the way. So it's literally... Ooh. That looks nice. Now it's purely just these upgrades now. On a seasonal defense... Oh, yeah. I didn't think about that. I didn't think about spending all the gems on a seasonal defense. Ooh. Chat, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Tax write-off, right? Dude, I don't know, chat. I don't. There's a 3-day upgrade here, right? Start lab upgrade with a new dude. Huge, huge. See, this is why I got you guys here, right? Wait, is it Dark Elixir as well? It is, isn't it? Oh man, dude. Oh my God. No, I wasn't ready for that. Okay, hold on. Hold on here. Let's go Elixir here. I'm gonna start upgrading the balloon, I think. I don't Okay, how strong is this spell? Should I be upgrading this right off rip here? Is it good? Oh, I could get it from the CC, couldn't I? Smart. See, dude, this is why I enjoy having you guys here. Wait, I don't need any more Dark Elixir though, right? At least for this spinner. Yeah, okay, I'm good. I'm good on that. Okay, let me upgrade. I'm gonna upgrade the Lava Hound here because I think we could do some spicy stuff with that later. Some mouse tool that could help us later. We'll do a few resources here. We'll upgrade the balloon. And I think, if I'm not mistaken, I should have a book here. Book of spells. Forgot I had a ton of resources. I forgot I had runes. Those will help out later. Do I not have a book of fighting? That'd be weird, right? Chat, do I not have a book of fighting? Oh, there it is. I was gonna say, like, I don't think I upgraded anything in the last month here. There we go. Okay. So we got that. Don't have the Dark Elixir for that, unfortunately. Let's upgrade the HP points. Here we go. Ouch. Chat, oh my God, just look, yo, if you guys don't like looking at spending gems, I would just look away now. I would just look away now. Oh my lordy. Is anyone else hurting from this? All right. Let me put some more music on here, I think. Dude, I don't... Oh, it feels weird. Alright, there we go. Now we can use a book of gold, or a rune of gold, a book of gold. A rune of gold here. If I can find my storage... Oh yeah, the storages look different now. Let me fill these bad boys up. The music's so loud. Alright, hold on. There we go. Oh, it just ended, but... Here. Good, chat? I just want something small, something in the background here. Dude, these resources as well. Oh my gosh, they're getting kind of expensive. This is good for making a spot no RC chargeable. The flame spinner? Where's the Rush series at? I recorded a video, I just haven't posted it yet. If you're talking about on TikTok, TikTok does not like me posting that bad boy. Okay, there's gold. We do have a rune of gold here. We'll grab that. Grab this here. Alright. I think I'm going to use a book of building on this. I'm just going to do that. Save me some gems here. Alrighty. So we just need the burst fire now. We just need the burst fire and then we're cooking. The flame spinner will attack an invised RC. It attacks nonstop. Dude, and you guys are saying that this is not the best defense ever? Oh my gosh. You guys are saying that this is not the best defense? That's crazy. Wait, hold on. Now I don't feel bad for upgrading using gems here. Wait, that's actually insane though. Alrighty, info upgrade. There we go. 1 day. Oh my gosh, chat. It still hurts though. It still hurts though, dude. I was at 12k gems. I'm at 5k now. Ooh. We just have a few more upgrades here. It's funny because I didn't use like any magical items. I didn't buy any magical items. I didn't really use gems to upgrade my entire base, but on a temporary defense, I'm going all in. Oh, I just got an achievement, I think. Oof. Okay. Chat, make sure you guys use code HIPPOSLC. Yo, dude. This is, okay, here we go. For the last upgrade of the Fire Spitter here. I think, yeah. There we go. Oof, okay. Chat, we did it. We did it. That does look kind of cool, though. Dude, I don't even have a chat. I don't even have a base for this thing. I don't even have a base for this thing. No pack offers is odd. Well, I don't. Yes and no. Like maybe just to have, I think would have been good. But realistically, I don't think there's really much. I guess they could have done like a hero pack for Frosty. How many gems did it cost? I think it was about 9,500 because I was at 12 something 60 or something. I'm at now 3,700. So that cost that was kind of expensive, bro. To be fair though, I was sitting at 12k gems for the last like 2 months. So I'm not like too opposed, but I kind of want to see this though. Hold on. If I was to do something like this, oh, it doesn't spin in the it doesn't spin in the thingy. That won't really work either though. Okay. Chat, I don't have a base for this thing. Does anyone have a base for the flame spitter? The flat base returns. I may build one here soon. I got a few. Yo, can you guys post that in the base vault with some pictures and whatnot? Alrighty. Also, can we get a shout out for Tom Nub? I probably should do that. Probably get that. I liked it near the multi-gear. Um, what, like, if I was to do it like here? I don't think I want this thing near the edge of the base though. What if I did something like that? Also, did they change this? Wait, did they change all of these? Oh, wait, hold on. See, dude, I wish they said everything in the patch, like literally everything in the patch notes. Dude, do you guys see that there's like a new transparency to stuff here. Do you see that? Kind of like that. I know it's like very, very minimal stuff, But I just kind of wish that they would add that kind of stuff. Because there was another thing that they didn't put in the patch notes that I was like, why didn't they put that in the patch notes? I forgot what the other thing was that I was told. You know, I'll do that for now. I'll do this for now. Can I put that as a... I can. If I put this, though... Hold on. Let me look something real quick here. Oh. Oh. I see. Chat, 1 second. Is this pre-recorded? Yep, you caught me. Ah. Chat, I almost got away with it. I almost got away with it. Ah. 1 second, chat. Okay. Wait, did I get rid... No! Oh, man. Chat, I think I got rid of my, Wait, how did that happen? Man. Sorry, okay. I got rid of my ultra super ridiculous obstacle base. Could you base review a Town Hall 11? I could. Also, yo, hold on. If you want a free base review, it's on Twitch. Sorry, I probably should mention that. Hold on, let me copy this. Place this here. Oh. Let me place this here. Oh, it still worked. Cool. Wait, can I friendly challenge this now? Oh god, how am I gonna find room for these things here? Oh god, chat. Um. 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 Boom. Dude, I feel like I'm playing. You guys ever play like those packing games? Boom. Okay, we're making it work, chat. We're making it work. Let me cook, let me cook, let me cook. Yep, there we go. Boom. Can I fit one right there? Chat, we're making it work though. Um. There we go. Oh, nope. Boom. Where's the piano from? It hasn't been released yet. There we go. There we go. Every obstacle is still making it in there. We got it. Your favorite monsters here? Also, I took my base that I built like a week ago and was able to just add the new defense. I think it's still cooked. I'm 2 and 1 stars Legend League today. I don't think you would have had the new defense in Legend League today though, no? How's the new defense? No idea. Can I test this base? Nope. Dang. So we can't wait, can anyone test any base here? Bit much for a base review, good luck. I really don't think it's that, but I mean, I guess to each their own. Dang, that's unfortunate. Wait, I do because I joined the Legend League today after the update. Wait, do you have any defenses to share of it then? Have you basically beaten the game? No. Because, okay, hold on. I'm going to make that into a TikTok, actually. Hold on. Have you basically beaten the game? I feel like Clash of Clans is kind of one of those games that you set your own goals for. Whether if it's just fully maxing out. Obviously, today is update day, so we have new upgrades and whatnot. But in my opinion, I made like this big iceberg sheet of different things I want to accomplish that don't just involve getting to maxed out. For example, I would love at some point to get to level 500. I think level 500 would be a really fun achievement and would take a stupidly long time to do. I do think maxing out all 55 of my accounts would be a pretty cool achievement also to do. So me completing the game, not even close. You know, there are a ton of different like small achievements you could do to beat the game, you know? It's just all what you put your goal to. If maxing out one singular account is beating the game for you, then yeah, maybe. People saying hi TikTok. You still have that hardcore account? I do still have that hardcore account. All right, that being said, chat, I think we have a few more level upgrade town wall rings to do here. Is this the main? This is the main. I kind of wanted to experiment with the new spell and whatnot before going into Legend League. But unfortunately, I don't think that's going to be possible if everyone's base is on cooldown. Kind of sucks. Banger of a song. Okay, I gotta put this song back up. Hold on. Free base reviews are on, yeah, purple. Otherwise, if you want a base review right away, it is this thing. Chat. Oh, I can't even warm up today. I don't have bases I can warm up on. So I have to, yo, chat, I have to go in blind. Oh boy. Oh boy, chat. I'm going in blind. Oh boy. Who's ready for some Legends hits? You got a second? You don't you have a base set up? You have a there's no shot you have a base set up though. I have old bases you can hit. How? Don't you have to place the new defense, or just because you haven't placed the new defense? Wait, hold on. Also, Chad, at some point we're gonna have to do this here. This one's gonna be fun. I can't wait for this thing. So because I didn't place the new defense on this account, I could do. Oh, I mean, I don't have great bases lined up on here though. I don't have the best bases to warm up on, but I guess this could work. Dude, also, why does it keep resetting my, It's gotta be a bug, right? Brethren? That's kind of annoying. Yeah, I just wasn't sure how you... I guess if you have it, if you have a base that you can do, dude. All right. Yeah, a lot of bugs. I mean, it just is what it is. This is not the updated version of this base. Spirit Fox? Okay. Chat, remember that one thing I said about the Spirit Fox that I really hate? That. That is that right there. That thing. I don't know if I'm gonna finish up this attack. It's just a warm-up attack. I don't know if it's really worth it to try clearing it out. Oh yeah, we can try the new ability here. Ah, interesting. Yeah, it's cooked. Whatever. All right, let's not have the Spirit Fox be stupid now. Does anyone else have bases that I can test out on? Many of it got changed. You can change it again. Change what again? What do you mean you sent yours? Well, that's not how that works. You gotta join the clan if you're gonna... if you want me to test out attacking your base, you're gonna have to join the clan. Just, if you're going to, just message, be like, here for friendly challenges or something. What's up, Prabby? Can we get a shout out for Prabby as well? Did anyone else's Supercell names get randomly changed? I think they changed the Supercell ID system. That couch looks mad comfortable. Dude, this couch, it's a little broken, specifically like right here. It's a hand-me-down couch. but it is a very comfortable couch. I got it for free, so big dubs. Yeah, probably. I knew about that. What's up, popcorn? I did know about that before you messaged me, and I was like, interesting, interesting. Yeah, dude, a whole sectional, this sectional, dude, this whole sectional like this for free, dude. I mean, all right, all right. Legend League style, not looking here. Okay. Okay, I think I go for the town hall on this. Oh, I did that early. I did that way too early. I think I'm gonna do that though, purposefully, kind of ish. I did that too early as well. All right, Spirit Fox. God, I am glad. I am glad I'm practicing before coming in here. Holy, Chad, I'm rusty. One day, and I'm rusty. Holy. Dude, I like the new tornado trap look. I won't lie, the new tornado trap look looks so good. The new tornado trap. What do you guys think? New tornado trap look? Dude, I think it's a top tier. New update messes anything up for any you two. Yeah, there's definitely some bugs for sure. Dude, I haven't seen the fireball look. Dude, don't send it in hard mode. Don't send it in hard mode. I'm not gonna be attacking in hard mode. I don't need it in hard mode. Hold on. Did it update the preview for the fireball? Ooh, okay. Wait, hold on. It kind of looks like a nuke, dude. Looks mad cartoon. I don't like the look. I don't think I like the look of the actual projectile, but I think the explosion looks kind of cool. I like the explosion. Yeah, I kind of like that. Thank you, Havoc. Oh, you're a tunnel. You're a tunnel 14, my guy. I mean, I guess I can work on timing here, pathing a little bit. See. I feel like my timing... I definitely need to work on my placement, I think, but my timing's not too bad. Okay, let me try a double cycle here. Are we back? Are we back in sync here? Kind of. Jesus, where are you going? Okay. I'm not going to finish out the attack. I was just practicing that. Alrighty. Chat, I think that's about as much practice as we're going to be getting here. How long did it take you to max out Tunnel 14? Unfortunately, on my main account, I actually skipped over Tunnel 14. I think I was Tunnel 14 for literally like a month. Fails on a Tunnel 14, noob. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Maybe I should just retire. Guys, it's been a good run. Oof. We have another test out here. Then we'll go right into this, I think. Just woke up and watching Hippa stream. Big dubs, big dubs. Guys, I appreciate the dude, what is up with hard mode, y'all? Okay, you know what? Never mind. You know, I'm gonna kick. Alright, I think we just go in here, I guess. I appreciate all the help. I appreciate the help. And apparently I got Jesus on my side too, so appreciate that as well. This is interesting. This is a good built base here. Somehow we're taking out both Rage Tower compartments. I wasn't really expecting this. I don't think this is bad. I don't think this is bad value. I wasn't expecting this. I think this is the better option now. Excuse me. Oh my god, disgusting. Did Buddy say no 3? As I'm not even going to be using my king ability? How long did it take to max out Tunnel 15? Tunnel 15 takes, I think, longer for sure. But I also was playing Tunnel 15 when there wasn't cost reductions. So it'd probably be faster than what I did. Plus, also, I kept hitting the cap. So I think Tunnel 15 was the first Tunnel Hall I fully maxed out and was top of the top. Clearly not a 3, real. R4's in here? Yo, R4, I'm gonna snag one real quick. Little practice. Wait. Oh, I thought this was the exact same base I literally just attacked. Alright, then we go right in. Wait, chat, was that a Legends hit? Was that last attack a Legends hit or not? Why did I think that was a friendly challenge? Wait, that was a Legends hit? Or was it a friendly challenge? Dude, maybe I was so locked in flow state I didn't even realize. That's just kind of getting annoying. All right, now we should be swapped back for a hot second there, I guess. Good thing I wasn't so flow stated that I like quit midway match just because I was like, oh, whatever. I think I go like this. This is a really bad lineup, though. Oh, that is not what I meant to do. See, good thing. Yeah, chat. Testing out. We're getting there. Ooh, a tornado trap. Ooh, spicy. Dude, that was a terrible funnel. The RC charge went really haywire as well, but like that funnel specifically was bad. Yeah, okay, Dude and I, that's a risky one. Lucky I'm in a good mood, but that is a risky emote in this chat. Risque. Dude, I like Frosty though, chat. I'm enjoying the 3-tier Frosty. Can I see your troop brew to screenshot? Like this? Here, hold on. Let me request real quick. I'm used to dropping it in mine. It's my emote. Yeah, I know it was an emote. Oh wait, Chop send a money gun? I didn't even see that, bro. Definitely 3-star on you. Dude, you're so cool. Dang. Oh, chat. I might just have to end stream. Whew. I don't know if I can compete anymore. Heroes only 2? Oof. Dang. My furnaces are booty. Alright, well, okay, so apparently I did triple. Am I missing something? Ignoring? What am I ignoring? Get T-Bell? I got T-Bell last night. I can't get T-Bell again. I can't do it. Especially if I'm just dropping 9,500 gems tonight. Alrighty, here we go, chat. I had the Taco Bell first time for 2 weeks ago. How'd it go? Why trophy so low? Because I haven't done 7 of my attacks. So I'm down theoretically 280 trophies. Nice to meet you. I'm gonna hop on Clash of Clans myself. Big dubs, my guy. Big dubs. Hip got rid of the skill issue emote? What skill issue emote? Are you talking about the one with Gary the Snail circling, or something different? All right, let's get into this bad boy here. There goes the fox. Maybe I should have gone for the town hall. Maybe I don't think I still can. Oh! Oh! Stop it! Really? That was a terrible ability. Hey man, your Clash grind is godly. Consistency is key. Wish you all the best, yo, Devon, brother. I appreciate the kind words, my dude. Hey, I honestly, low key, one of the reasons why I'm able to be so consistent is because I genuinely think probably one of the best communities out there. That's on you guys. Alrighty, chat. There we go. First two attacks are both triples here. Let me pay out predictions here. What will my next two attacks be? Two triples? Let's do it. Let me try again. Chat, 2-minute prediction. 2-minute prediction. Next two attacks. 2 minutes. Run it up. We got two triples. First two, are we going to double triple again? Are we going to fail one of these times? Carter, if you send this specific one, yep, 100%. Hands down, I will pretty much stop what I'm doing and give you a base review. I feel like these bases, it feels weird. Carter, sauce me your player code. We can take a look. I feel like it feels weird not going for the middle on these bases, but I feel like there's just so much value on the outside. I think it's worth it to not. Okay, here we go. Here we go. So we have a double rage. We have, depending on how they attack this base, a very high potential chance that you could pop both of these rages at the same time. Oh, interesting though. Okay. So okay, this base is actually kind of interesting. And this involves the new Warden mechanic. Um, Typically pre-nerf, or I guess pre-change up, I would say that this base design is probably not great because if you look at this base like right here, roughly, I feel like both of these rages are going to pop at the same time. What that does is this entire section here in red is basically going to get raged up. If you pop a Warden ability during that time, this entire section worth of damage being raged up pretty much doesn't do anything. Um, in a pre-nerf, I think that would have been very easy to counter. You just kind of pop your ability. If everything spreads out, it's whatever. However, now with the changes, if everything spaces out and you don't have a good funnel on the space, I actually think that that could be very deadly. Um, which I find very interesting. I don't know how much the nerf would change or not, but that could be kind of interesting. He does have the new Crusher mortar. Chad, is the Crusher mortar basically like anti-Root Rider? Is that basically what it is? Yeah. Because like the Fire Spitter can do both, but the Crusher mortar is specifically Root Rider, right? Interesting. Um, I think double rage is definitely going to be the play and definitely going to be very meta, especially because of the changes of the warden. I think the warden stuff spacing out, if people don't funnel correctly, I think the spacing of things can get really, really rough. So I do think double rage is the play. I don't typically like stacking them up this close to each other where they can both pop at the same time. Um, Holy. Um, I think the anti RC dive is actually pretty saucy on this base. Um, I feel like with a redirect you could maybe get in there though. Depends on where your hidden Teslas are. I feel so bad reviewing Tunnel 17s because a lot of it looks really good, but like if you have your hidden Teslas either in a good or bad spot, that can completely change the base completely, I feel like. Um, I'm going to give this currently, I'll give it an 8.5 to 9 just because I don't know how the new Warden abilities are going to change and if these Rage Towers are too close. Previous me would say that this is probably a straight up 8.5, just because I do think the Warden ability would get a massive amount of value and very easy to counter, even if you do have like a tornado trap or something in there. But with the changes, I don't know. And unfortunately, I'm just because I haven't even attacked something with the new defense or anything like that. I don't know, unfortunately. So I'm gonna give this a soft 8.5 to 9. I think this could be really good. I do think an Imagine Rage is going to double Rage is going to be the play, but maybe a base design that's a little bit more spaced out from the Rages. So that's what I'll say. Unfortunately, I feel bad, Carter, not being able to give you a concrete, but I think as far as bases go, you're competing with one of the better ones. I think it doesn't look like there's many mistakes on this base. I think this looks like a solid attempt base to do. Oh, hold on, let me re-look up. He told me where the hidden Teslas are. All right, hold on. He said three Teslas on the top right and two by the town hall. So I'm assuming. Oh, hold on. So he said top right. So that could be anywhere like in here. I almost kind of feel like they're like here, here, and like, I don't know, here or something like that. I'm assuming the other two are by here and here. That's where I'm assuming, right? Which is funny because I was looking at this space about sending my RC into here, attacking here, invising this. I don't know if it would actually. I think it would go into the center. She might go. She might take a detour this way, and then go in. But I'm going to assume that the 3 hidden Teslas are right here. Again, I'm gonna stick to my same thing. I think as far as testing bases go, this is probably as good as any other. I do again, double rage is the play. It looks solid. You'll have to see how the double rage goes, because like again, I don't know if I have any double rages right now. I think I can show this one. Like I feel like the spacing on double rage is a lot nicer. Like this, I think could be tough for something new. That being said, actually, I almost wonder. Chad, do you guys think that could be kind of spicy? Ah, wait, hold on. No, that kind of ruins it, though. What if I do something like this? Ooh, hold on, Chad. What about that? What about that, Chad? That's interesting. Ooh, hold on. I like that. I like that. I like that. Carter, I think unfortunately we're kind of in the Wild West right now for Tunnel 17s right now. I wish I could give you more input, my guy. I think you have a solid base, though. I think you have a solid base. Again, the only critique I would say is maybe find a town hall that, if it doesn't work, have the rages further apart. All right, here we go, chat. Predictions should be in for the next 2 hits here, yeah? Here we go. Ooh. Okay, I was told a way to attack this base going forward. I guess this is the best test to try out here. Okay, that kind of sucks. Oh man, dude, I don't know. They told me a way to attack this base. I don't know if I'm doing it. I don't know if I can pull that off. I don't know if I can pull that off. I need my minion prince to look somewhere into the... I don't think it matters. Oh, dude, I don't know. I, I'm not comfortable with that, bro. It's so weird. It's so weird. We got Stickman coming in. Okay, Stickman. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. I don't like that. I don't think I'm doing that going forward. That was terrible. Whoever recommended that, I don't know about that one. That was terrible. How's it going? It was going very good. Unfortunately, you guys are joining in probably at the worst time so far this stream. But other than that, I mean, it's been going pretty solid. There's a new update for this game. We're still testing out some stuff. I gift a sub for a base review. That's not how that works. Yeah. I should have just stuck with what I knew. That's stupid. Well, I guess that cancels each other. I guess that cancels out my 1 star for the day. That really sucks. That really sucks. Someone corrected me because I attacked that base and I probably should have just stuck with it because it worked the way that I did it. They said that you should try this because it works a lot better, but I don't know if it's my RC pathing. I don't really understand, but like my RC just did not break into that center core. Yeah, I don't know. Even if I would have gotten this town hall could have made the difference for sure. It'd be obviously to get the 2 star, but either way, I'm not getting that triple. Lurking, by the way, gotta go eat. Yeah, all good, my dude. I appreciate the raid, my guy. Can we get a shout out for Stickman, by the way? Can we get a shout out? My man's a G. One of the OGs into the stream. I'm scared of the new update will be in war. I don't know how to attack. Sauce me the player code. Already shouted out? Okay, awesome, awesome. That was almost 5 years ago. Dude, that's what I'm saying, bro. Dude, the Among Us days, the Minecraft days, dude, it was crazy. Crazy things. If you guys are more into like I think Overwatch, Marvel Rivals content, definitely check him out. We played so much Among Us, dude. We were on the Among Us train early. Before it like really popped off, we were playing that. You have paid base reviews or nah? Paid and free. Blaze, it says right here, right here. So this is the base. Ooh, okay. Ooh, okay. I like this double poison. Clan Castle very centered. We have a ring type monolith, anti 3 town hall with a king in front, and a multi in front. Oh, king multi in front. I like that. Arrow value is a little tough. And I would be very curious to see how arrow value goes with the new flame, or well, the new defense in general. Just because if no one upgrades the health, it could be pretty tough. Dude, this is interesting. Because this is not basically fully anti-RC, but this could be very interesting for anti-RC because I just found out that this flame spinner attacks regardless. It doesn't like attack troops. It just attacks regardless, which means that even if the RC is in the area, it will still damage. So you could not I don't think it would fully make an anti-RC compartment, but it could definitely do some damage. If you put like a ton of giant bombs and the flame spinner around it, I feel like that could be really deadly. How do your legend sets go? We haven't completed it yet. One blaze, one singular one. That's just how much we've gotten here today. I could probably title that differently, actually. Um, I'll say this is probably the best flame spinner that I've seen so far. I still feel like that you could probably cook more, but I actually do like this dead space around here and here. If like you got roots going around, they wouldn't necessarily target this flame spinner. They'd probably go to the outer side, and I think the flames. Dude, I think this flame spinner is gonna go crazy. I don't know how to implement it yet. I feel like you'd probably want to put it closer to things, but I think this is pretty sick. There's a lot of giant bombs there. I think that's the play to do it then. Poison, giant bombs, flame spitter. I think that's the game plan. Is there a link for the base that you just attacked? Probably. The base that I just attacked, it's a good base. I'm not gonna say it's not a good base, but I did stupid stuff. I tried doing something that I've never tried before on a base that's decently built, and it was not the play. I attacked it stupidly. I've tripled that base so many times. It's so burnt. Yeah. Someone just basically tried to correct me. I think they were trying to give me tips more so. They were showing me a better way of attacking it, but it didn't work out that way. All right, Blaze, I got you right after this. I'm gonna give this a question mark out of 10. I'd be curious with the giant bombs, how that goes. I'm very curious. Everything else about the base looks solid. Arrow value would be a little concerning from these top compartments, but everything else looks solid. Should I put like a warning for Tunnel 17s here? Be like, yo, I am curious to see people's base designs that do have the new um, defense, but at the same time, I'm not going to be able to accurately review them, you know? Because like I don't know how, because there's three different defenses. I don't know how they interact with different things yet. I've not even versed one yet. Um, so okay. I have seen this base. I have seen this base before. Um, okay. Ooh, the flame spinner and monolith combo. I could see that being pretty saucy actually. Oh, hear me out. Hear me out. Sorry, I just had an idea. I just had an idea here. Hold on. This base gave me an idea. Can I make Chad, is there a way to expand the size? What if you did a base like this? Sorry, one second. This base gave me an idea. What if you did a base like this? You had the fire or the monolith here, and you had the fire spinner in front of it, right? And then you had multi-inferno, multi-inferno, multi-inferno on the back end, right? Because like the fire spitter monolith combo would probably like you have the single damage and you have the multi damage, but then you have a ton of multi infernos on like the back end here, right? Maybe town hall in the center here. I don't know. I'm just kind of W drawing. Thank you, thank you. Um, this base is been used before. Um, it is spicy. It's spicy. I don't know how this fire spitter is going to change up on things. I feel like Unfortunately, I don't like the positioning of it. Like, I love the monolith combo, but I feel like because you have a ton of spacing right around here, I feel like a queen or something walking through here will get onto this multi-archer. It won't be damaged. Might go onto this mortar, won't be damaged. Once it gets into the range, I guess I guess they match up. So it's not like you're getting hit by one thing, you're kind of getting hit by both things. I just feel like it's very easy to get into this flame spinner's range really quickly. Does that make sense? What's up, Thomas? Ugh. Double Rage, I definitely think is the better option for this. RC this far on the outside, I don't know about that one. I don't know about the RC being that. Queen is also this far out. The only thing I can think of is the reason they're this far out is they're like, if you attack into the compartment, if you attack from this side, the queen would intervene midway through the rage. If you attack from the queen side, the RC would intervene halfway through the rage, kind of thing. That's the only thing I could think of. So I guess that could kind of work. Dude, I feel bad. I'd give this a 9 out of 10 as well. I mean, your upgrades are solid. The base design is a pro-built base design that was before. It's a little burnt, but then you add this whole new defense, and that completely changes the game, you know? I don't know. I feel bad. I think as far as it goes, I think this is solid. If there was any changes I would make is either put your Tesla farm in here to distract enough time in between so this flame spinner can do a lot of damage, or either put storages here though, either something to tank a little bit more into the front of this flame spinner. I think that's the only thing I could probably say. I do think double rage is the play. I think having them spaced out like this is my preferred way of rage. Clan Castle's in a decent spot. I think this is fine. Again, I don't know. For all I know, this flame spinner could be like the worst defense on the planet, and the crusher should be the play. I'll give this a 9.5 or 9 out of 10. It's solid. It's a solid base beforehand. People can just add me now, can't they? They can just search up Hippus LC and find me, can't they? Aw, you got a friend request. Oh, looks like someone wants to be your friend. Aw. Do you guys know? Do you guys know what I'm referencing with that? You guys know what I'm talking about? Dude, it is so funny. One of the best, most legendary Twitch clips. Dude, Summit 1G, Fortnite Tilted Towers, so good, bro. Yeah, Dillian, toss me your player code. We can take a look, my guy. Dude, I gotta pull it up. I gotta pull it up here. I gotta pull it up real quick here. I love Summit. Summit is my streamer. Hold on, chat. It's a 2-minute clip. Okay, hold on. I'll show it right after. I'll show it right after here. Dude, it's so good. All right, let's take a look. Oh, Q, not G. Q. There we go. Did Summit quit streaming? Nah, dude. He still streams. I watch him all the time. Summit, like, if there's ever someone that I actually truly watch on Twitch, and it's not often that I actually like sit down and watch someone on Twitch, but if it is someone, it's Summit. Yeah, we have a new sponsor starting like right before stream. It's the old system too. All right. So we have a Town Hall 17 here. Ooh, see, I like these trade-offs. I love, dude, this right here, the fire spitters facing the opposite of the air sweepers. We got a centralized clan castle, multi-gear tower. Ooh, minion prince right in between. I like that too. I like that too. Buddy might be cooking. Again, I don't know if the Crusher's the play. I don't know if I almost feel like maybe not on this particular scenario. I almost feel like you need like a mini ring around it. Because the range isn't that fantastic on this base or on this defense, but it does a lot of damage. So if you had like a very mini ring around, I feel like it could go kind of insane. I just don't think that this Crusher is going to be able to ramp up and do enough damage within that time. Is what I'm worried about. Unless you have like you probably have a tornado trap in between the town hall and the clan castle, if I had to guess. Now looking at it. Then again, though, you have your flame spitters facing the top of the base, so you're definitely baiting an attack happening from the backside. Which you have double poison, very well spaced out as well. Okay. This is definitely going to be a very competitive base as well. I like this. The only critique I would have is, again, and unfortunately, it relies back down to I don't know how this is going to interact here. I feel like that there's not going to be enough time for this Crusher to do a ton of damage in that short bit of time. So that worries me. But maybe, I don't know. That's what I was saying. Need to do one tile ring with a lot around it. See, yep, Tom knows. Tom knows. I'll kind of show. I'll kind of like show that what I'm thinking of after this. But great upgrades, dude. I feel like everyone that I've reviewed recently, for the most part, for Town Hall 17s, I've said this before the last 2 days, but I swear everyone has like a decently built Town Hall 17. Like, what happened to the, like, really bad built Town Hall 17s, bro? Everyone's got a pro built base. Swap Mono and Crusher. Would the Mono be able to cover the Town Hall on the other side? Because if so, do these don't have the same... I can't see if these have the same range. I don't... I can't tell, actually. I genuinely can't tell. Crusher, that could be spicy depending, though. That could be spicy depending, though. I could be down for that. Switching the Mono and Crusher. I could see that being a better play, potentially. How do you have so many Town Hall 17 accounts? I play a lot. See, I'm a fire spinner kind of guy as well, personally. But again, I have no idea. I don't know. I feel so bad giving base reviews, and I'm so excited to see them. I just don't know. Chat, hold up, hold up. If you guys have never seen this before, what I was referencing, hold on. Because hold on. Because people can just search me up now on Supercell ID, and someone just added me. I kind of... Because one person figured it out. Another person figured it out. Once people figure it out, though, oh, dude. Dude, he's trying to turn it off, but you can't turn it off. Dude, it gets... Dude, how long did this go for? Does anyone know? Did they turn it off already? Oh, I think he figured it out, or they turned it off or something. Dude, oh, when I saw that, that was a legendary clip back in the day. So when I saw someone pop up, that's immediately what I thought. Aww. Replay from the beginning, so. Oh, so good. What a legendary clip. What's your top 3 sceneries? I was looking at that. Ooh, okay, hold on. I think the high seas is still one of the best ones, low key. I think the fact that there's just so much going on for a non-legendary scenery. For a non-legendary scenery here, I think it's one of the best ones, low key. I feel like it's cheating a little bit, but I think Year of the Snake has got that vibe to it. You know, got the fireworks, got the nighttime. It's got the zoom. It's got so much going on. It might be cheating a little bit, but I think Year of the Snake goes kind of crazy. I don't know. Do I do back-to-back legendaries? I think maybe I just go back-to-back legendaries. I feel kind of bad just doing that, but like the dragon one is pretty sick too. Clash of Dragons, first legendary scenery, the mega ultra zoom on the base. You know, I don't know. I think that's what I'll say. I think that's what I'll give it. All right, Chad, we got to continue on with our attacks here. Am I missing anything? Was I supposed to do something and missed it by chance? Or am I all Gucci? Gave you bought that scenery. What? How do you do the ultra zoom? This thing? It's the scenery specific. This scenery specifically has it. All right, here we go, chat. Please triple next hit. I'm gonna try. I'm always trying to triple. I think I might just try to go for the get in there, get the value. Oh shit. Oh dang. Okay, dude. Okay, dude. Really? Really? Who'd you have to pay? Who'd you have to pay to get this knowledge here, okay? Buddy just got my number here, bro. He's calling it. Buddy just knows my every move, every step that I take, every move that I make. Dude, what in the pro-built insane gigabase is this, bruh? My dragons are like stun locked to the outside. I think my king just went in and insta-died into one singular core. My RC charge was like mega clicked up across the board. Like the moment I entered, she was like dead. Oh my lord. Does my raid thing work? Yes, I have it set to over 5 viewers. Dude, my dragons haven't seen the inside of a base this today. And somehow we time fail it. Like, what is this, bro? What in the Giga Chad insane mega farm base is this? Holy hell. Hold on. I want to count how many times here. Just already traps down. Traps out the wazoo here. Did she attack the RC and then get flung to the side here? Is that what ended up happening? Because I'd lost a ton of damage for her doing that. Yep. I earthquake this way. She ends up getting pulled this way because of the tornado trap. More just all the giant bombs out the ass right now. So then we go in here. We just get absolutely fried here. My dragon's not seeing the inside of a base. My king gets basically soloed right here. Oh my lord, dude. My furnace does actually nothing. Perfect. Dude, oh my god, I don't think there could have been more stuff that went wrong in this attack. I think every single scenario was pre-planned to go bad from this base. That's crazy. RC got absolutely rolled. My main army got rolled. My king got funneled into an area, rolled. My furnace got no value, rolled. Dude, holy dude. How I don't think that could have gotten worse. I don't think that could have been worse. I don't think that could have been worse. Alrighty, well, I think we're pretty much cooked on today. We're pretty much cooked on today here. Both of them were fails. That's cool. That's fantastic. Chat, next prediction here. Next two attacks will be, I'm going to guess, probably both fails. Anyone in here a Tunnel 12? I think we have a few Tunnel 12s in here. Why? What you gotta know? Alrighty, chat. Here we go. Lock in, dude. If I don't feel like my furnaces are cooking though, I think I'm definitely going to. Dude, am I tripping here, dude? I feel like these bases aren't dive bases though. I feel like these are like. I feel like these are. These are so spaced out on the outside. Okay, alright. Alrighty. Alrighty. No, that's cool. Alrighty. That's awesome. That's cool. That's awesome. If we can move just a little bit quicker. I think I'm taking off the furnace. I think I'm taking off the furnace, potentially. I mean, it is distract. Am I making excuses or not, Chad? I don't... I like Five Finger Death Punch version of the song. What, the last one? Oh. Okay, should I be switching them or not? Because I'm not gonna lie, I don't know if I'm liking I don't know if I'm liking these furnaces right now. Hold on, let me try and attack with let me try and attack with them here. Nathan, sauce me your player code. Because I feel like there's so many times like yes, they were distracting. I don't know. Okay. I don't know how I feel about this base. This base feels really compact. All things considering. I do like this combo. I do think that you have a good amount of stuff around it where I think the flame spinner would actually get some good value potentially. This is a really weird base. Double rage. They're kind of close to each other. Depends on how they enter, where it could be kind of a problem. How much for Builder 6 gems? No idea what you're asking. Tornado trap in the left rage compartment. I'm not gonna lie, I was gonna kind of think that you're gonna put it like in between here for the flame spinner. To be honest with you, um, personally, I don't want to like this base. I feel like the rages are too close to each other, and it's a very compact base design. Although I don't know, it could be fantastic. Again, I don't know. I feel really bad giving base reviews. I like seeing the ideas, but at the same time, like I don't like these hero positionings. No minion prince? Crazy. I could see it working purely because there's a ton of damage. The rages are going to do a ton. Up here is going to do a ton. Um, really depends on the RC dive on this base, I feel like. I don't know. To be honest with you, dude, I feel like double rage is totally going to be the play after now. I don't know if fire flame spinner is going to be the play. I don't know if the crusher is going to be the play. This seems weird enough to be able to definitely cause some issues for some people, but I truly do not know. I truly don't know. Hippus, your strat doesn't work no more. What strat? Trying to make Town Hall anti RC with Flame Spinner, and if they RC dive somewhere else, they'll get punished by spitters. I'd be curious. I don't know. I feel like I'm gonna have to like stop base reviews temporarily just because like I don't know. I truly don't know. outside defenses look kind of spicy. I would be kind of curious if like I was almost thinking like if you RC dive and like work your way in here this way, go like bang bop 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 bop. To be honest, but I have no idea. Dude, I don't know. I don't know. Teslas will pull. You see, your Teslas are like what down here? Again, this base could be spicy. Again, I don't know. I don't know. Again, I also don't. Yeah, if the Teslas are there, maybe could get pretty annoying. I'd say just test it out. I'd say test it out. I don't know. I feel bad. I have no idea. How am I at an odd number? Am I tripping? All right, I think I want to. I think I want to head in. Oh, great. We're gonna go on a ride, aren't we? Town Hall, really interesting. Minion Prince, I need you to like. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. Perfect. I don't know why that looked so aggressive. Am I tripping on that? Am I tripping on that? Why did that look really aggressive? Okay, we're back. We're back. We're back. We're back. A little rough patch. A little rough patch, but we're back. Base review? Alright. I feel like that was a solid plan. Didn't go fantastically, but I think that was an alright plan. I don't know. It just seemed really aggressive. Maybe I'm tripping there. Alrighty, chat. If I triple the next 2 attacks, I go worst case scenario plus 15 if I triple the next 2 attacks. All right. W wizard base actually so real though. That wizard really put out the job. What a legend. What a legend. Are the top guys cheating in what, Legends? These guys? I don't think so. Holy, they are a lot higher than... They are cooking. I have no idea. Let's take a look. Ooh, okay. I'm liking that spot. Not in the rage is a little tough, but I don't know if you can do much with that. Maybe it doesn't even need the rage. I mean, we don't know. Ooh, with the poison to slow down? Okay. I like that, actually. I like that sequence, potentially. Either which way, no matter which way you approach it, I feel like the sequence is going to be pretty rough for the attacker. Clan Castle very nicely positioned. If it's not lured out or anything, that could be kind of annoying. If the RC dives in here, the Flame Spinner should do a ton of damage in some sort of capacity. Poison will slow down anything if it gets close to the Flame Spinner. Rage is going to do a ton of damage across the board. Again, I'm not a huge fan of the Fire Spitters facing the opposite side of each other, but if you're really trying to lock down the sides, I guess it's fine. I'm assuming this is a very anti-Root Rider type thing. Upgrades look solid. Hero positionings look very solid. Ooh. Air sweepers are interesting, especially combined with the fact I think an arrow could kind of cut through. But the fire spitters are interesting, or the sweepers are interesting. I don't know if I like the arrow value potential in this base. I like the center. I'm not sure if I'm liking that. Oh my god. 6,200 is normal for people hit 6-3 this season. It's a very long season. It is a very long season, that is true. I like the center point of this base. Again, as someone that does not know the interactions yet of how these new equipments or these new defenses are going to work, I do think that the center point is very nice. I feel like, would it be too greedy to try to get the flame in there? You would need a 2-tile. Oh my god. You'd need a 2-tile building here in order to make that work. Unless you did Rage Poison with the Fire Flame Spinner and then you had the Clan Castle here instead. I wouldn't worry about it too much. I wouldn't worry about it too much, I guess. Dude, I'm trying to find my Dark Elixir storage. I actually can't find it. Chat? Oh, there it is. Okay. New spells fire. I still haven't tested it out yet. Trying to keep the fire spitter around high HP buildings so it would have time to cook. I got, yeah. Dude, oh my god, bruh. Chat, I'm dying. Can't stop yawning. Alright. Chat, last 2 attacks here. Here we go. Interesting. I feel like I'm getting the timing down at least a little bit better here. I'm just gonna, she's gonna kind of low here. Oh. What? Oh, come on, dude. Give me a break. Yeah, yeah. Cool. Yeah, the king's gonna, yep, cool. Alright, cool. Fuck me, right? Fuck me, game. That's cool. Appreciate it. Oh, that's great. No, that's fantastic. No, that's great. No, that's huge. That's fantastic. I'm really enjoying that actually. That's huge. That's cool. We have actual cool. Okay. We have landmines now on this base. That's fucking cool. No, that's cool. That's great. You know what? I'm just not gonna try to go into the core for this shit here. Both times I tried going for the fucking core because someone told me to. And no, it's ass. Worst shit right there. So bad. Nah. Holy shit. Doesn't fucking work. Well, here's the shit, right? Dude, I don't understand. Like, the only way breaking the fucking core works is if you can get into the core activated early enough and then have your RC be able to take out the core. That makes sense. If your RC doesn't take out the core, you're setting yourself up so terribly. And my RC can't live long enough for that. The whole setup is straight booty, bro. No, I won't be doing that. I won't be doing that. That's so stupid. So stupid. Both of my 1 stars was because of that. So stupid. pop the core invis and then freeze the RC with a new spell. Actually, unironically, doesn't sound that bad. I'm going to lose today in a massive fashion because of actually that entire terrible setup there. Why the fuck are we locked onto the king out of everything here? Dude, how are my dragons on it? Dude, I placed two baby dragons and a actual Valkyrie on the outside, so my dragons wouldn't stay on the outside. Oh my lord, dude, I'm about to crash out on this game. Actually about to crash out on this game, dude. Two 1-stars because of a stupid advice I was given. So bad. So bad. I guess this will be our first time looking at the new defense here. Holy. Queen needs to be with the damn army right now. Dude, what a clutch on Frosty right there. It's gonna be a time fail still. That's crazy. Pretty good value. This looks crushed. Alrighty, chat. Am I attacking these two? 5 and 6. Alrighty, chat. I have a game plan for them. We're gonna do a prediction. They have both the new defenses. They both have the new defenses, so this will be our first look at them. Here. We'll do a 5-minute prediction, chat. What's up, Sid? I'll be right back. Oh, damn. We are not. I might be on, but I probably won't be playing Sea of Thieves. New car designs are ugly. I disagree. I'd much rather take a newer car than an older car. Almost I think in every scenario. Can you find a way to play Delta Force or something? No. Chat predictions. I mean, sport vehicles still look cool. I meant basic tier cars. Well, first of all, are BMWs basic tier cars? Second of all, I don't know. I think there's some pretty sick. I think again, almost all modern cars I'd say are pretty sick. Between like modern cars versus classics or anything like that, I'm definitely taking modern car design 10 out of 10 times. See, I wouldn't say that they're basic tier cars. Okay. Yeah, I think I have this. Chat predictions 50 seconds. We have 2 war attacks here. This is one of them. This is the other one. Both double rage. $20 seconds. Alrighty, I guess we will run it here. Don't have CC troops for some reason. There we go. Alright. These are the first my time attacking a new defense. We have a hook, I think, on both of the attacks here. Oh, I guess we found a tornado trap. I think if we can take out more of this rage compartment, I think I'd be pretty happy. Or we go straight for the town hall and get frozen. Cool. Dude, where are these skeletons literally spawning in from, bro? Dude, that hook was just cooking, bro. I ain't gonna lie, that hook... Hold on, I wanna see. That hook was just cooking there. Super Minions. I think Super Minions were definitely the play right there. Furnace might have been able to do something, but I think the Super Minions got the job done. Also just fine. I want to see this hook. I did a really bad spiky ball here too, I think. I tried to kind of clear out stuff. Pulls in my king, pulls in... Oh, tried to pull in a P.E.K.K.A. Pulled in my warden. Oh, man. Dude, this combo here, though, Sneezy, kind of was cooking it. Dealing with 3 ice golems got me tired, dude. Dude, stun meta is always the worst meta. I hate stun meta. Bro, I lost my Clash of Clans account. Phone caught fire your phone caught fire 2 weeks ago? What? Also, Chubbs, thank you for the heart me, my guy. Dude, unironically, my phone catching fire just because of how great I play. No, okay, sorry, no. I was gonna say my phone catching fire is something that does concern me because my phone's really old, and I do feel like it's. I don't know. I feel like some weird stuff's gonna happen to it. Dude, how does your phone catch fire? Also, you keep doing invis every 4 seconds, basically swagged pet on RC. Wait, what do you mean, huh? Kit! Jack, can we get a shout out for Kit? The absolute COD master. Best of the best. COD champion. Top tier, top notch. Oh my. Oh my. 2 base reviews? How the games go? How the games go? Love the song, right? This is Breathe Carolina, right? Or something like that. Are you talking about like over there? Get raid! See? Sauce me your player code, my guy. We can take a look. I'm going to warn you right now. Tunnel 17 is going to be a little tough there. Yeah, they had this tap revolution on the iPad, our iPod Touch. Dude. I remember that's the up down left right like foot stomping game, right? Right? Instead of, I mean, obviously I think you were tapping there, but dude, I had that for the PS2 back in the day. I had that back, dude. Oh man, classic times. Back on the PlayStation 2. Yeah, this song definitely brings me back. Sorta, but it's all at the bottom. Yeah. Like actually, it's like directional Guitar Hero, right? Or Clone Hero. Like the things drop down, and then when it hits the bar, you click on the correct thing, right? Kid's been a rhythm gamer since life, apparently, since birth. I still have Flappy Bird on my phone. Never uninstalled it. Dude, for a while I never uninstalled any apps on my phone because I have so much storage on it. Uh, but I don't have Flappy Bird. Wait, how long have you had your phone for? Since birth. Chat, we have another attack here, by the way. Oh, also we have a base review to do. We gotta take a look at this guy's Clash of Clans. D Rose here. All right. Alrighty. Oof. All right. Some issues I'm seeing off a rip here. Great upgrades. First off, great upgrades. I don't think they're fully maxed out. Oh, maybe they are fully maxed out. Other than walls here. Biggest issue I see currently off a rip though is Queen Arrow value from like downtown right here straight across could be pretty deadly. Especially because like people love to spam E-Dragons and different types of attacks. If you place your queen right here, let her take out this and then line up the arrow, this middle section here is going to get absolutely cooked. Or zap or anything like that. You could probably, unironically, hold on. Flash warning for any people potentially. If you have zaps, you could probably zap like right here. Like right here, take those out. And that's going to be kind of tough. I think your core is a little too much anti-air, too close to each other, where I think that could be very easily exploitable. I love their heroes in the core here like this. That's pretty fantastic. But I think you might need to move your air defenses a little bit. Honestly, hear me out. Replace your air defenses with your expos. I don't think that's going to solve exactly all the issues because you'll still have arrow value straight through the core here. But at least I would get rid of the zap value that you currently have. And that would at least restrict a little bit. And it would restrict your arrow value coming in straight from the side here. But you'd still have to, yeah, you still have to be careful about straight up and down. If you can do that, you could, actually, hold up. Put your air defenses like that, and then move your air sweepers maybe to more of the outside of the base. Oh, you know what you could do? Hear me out, hear me out, hear me out. Swap these. Right? Swap them. That way you get your zap away from each other, okay? Then take your air sweepers, place them in these corners here, and have them face inwards towards the base. So it would look like this and like this. So you'll cover both sides inward. It'd be very hard to queen arrow, and you probably wouldn't be able to zap them out. That's what I think you do. I think you cook with that. Bro, that's my Town Hall 13 base I used in 2020. It is an older base design, but I think he could cook with this. His upgrades are very solid, where he could probably just go up to Town Hall 13 in like a week or so. But I think those small changes would, at the very least, cut down pretty much all the Queen Arrow that you could probably cut down. Spacing would still be fine against E-Dragons, and zap value would be pretty low. Plus, you have a little bit more of like an Expo farm in the core of the base then, which I think could strengthen that a little bit. That's what I think. Those are the changes I would make to that. All right. Oh, okay. So we have that. Legend Day is restarting here. We have a new base to test out. I'm very excited about that. But before we do that, chat, we have another attack. Last attack did not go as smoothly. A little worried, but I think we could probably cook this one as well. Got my fire spinner base done. I have a base set for tomorrow. I'll be very, very curious. And part of me really wants to look at it. Part of me really wants to, like, I want to show it off. Actually, I probably could show it off. I mean, Piggy basically showed me it at the beginning of the stream. Chat, here we go. Let's go in. Let's focus up. Banger of a song, by the way. No shot. No way. Okay. I want to know what just caused her to do a 180 right there. I need to know what just caused her to do an absolute 180 right there. Holy... dude. I need to... It has to be me. Has to be me doing something wrong here. Does anyone know what caused her to do a 180? Because that's... It's crazy. This like after my RC just did what she did, it's not gonna be a triple. I don't care. I need to know what just caused her to do an absolute 180 right there, because that's insane. If I can't figure that out, I'm pretty much doomed. I need to see it because, like, dude, that stuff is really gonna start getting to me. Straight up. That stuff's gonna really start getting to me. Getting really sick of it. Hold on, let me look here. Because if she just randomly targets that queen, bro, I'm going to lose it. I'm actually going to lose it. This isn't even my damn attack. Oh my lord. So I invis for pathing purposes. She goes up. There literally should be it should be a straight damn forward attack right here. It's the Skelly. What, dude? If I swear to God, I didn't see what popped the Skelly. I swear to God, if it's this stupid fox though, dude. If it's this fox, dude, I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it though. If it's this fox though, I'm gonna lose it. Or was I just blind? I don't know, dude. I don't know, dude. I think today is the first day that I'm really hating this attack. Really starting to hate this attack here. That is the third 1-star I've gotten tonight. We're gonna have to debate some stuff. Bro, base design straight from the deep web. I don't, dude. I don't know. I might, dude, I don't know. I really want to stick it out. I'm gonna stick it out until and figure it out, but it's starting to get to me. I'm going to chalk this up as a bad night, and then just tomorrow try again, clear mindset, different things, but I don't know. It's a tough one to swallow today. Cause like, okay, right? I went 258 today. That is like 70 below what I could have gone, right? If I would have been plus 70 right now, I'd be at 5863, which would put me where? 5863 would put me top 100 US right now. But it's, dude, I don't know. I don't know. It's tough. It's a tough one right here. I'm just gonna mental it as still learning the attack, still trying to get stuff down. Things happen. Bad day. It is what it is. But if tomorrow comes in like that, it's gonna be tough. It's gonna be a tough one here. It's gonna be a tough one to swallow tomorrow. Yeah, the missed hit, assuming it's locked in, right? There's no more missed hits now. It's locked in, right? Um, yeah, that bailed me out. That bailed me out hard. I don't like relying on that because that's terrible. But it's fine. Alrighty, chat. We do have something I'm pretty excited for. I think I should still be Gucci, I think. Changing notes, better vibes, chat. Hold on. We have a one of every town hall thing here. I'm actually really excited about this. We have an hour to do it, unfortunately, so it might run into a little bit of an issue. But the top players did fail on my upper bases, so as long as I can kind of go in and go kind of crazy, we should be able to do pretty solid. The whole purpose of this is to see if I still have it on my lower town halls. I think I'm going to skip the first two, because this is town hall 3 and 4. Taco Bell's trash is a Town Hall 5. I don't know if I have anything for this, though. Where's the Town Hall 17 Root Rider level? That's a good question. They do have CC troops. I don't really have great... Maybe I should skip to the next one here. What would the next one be if I skipped it? Hippus KC, I think. Dude, another level of Root Riders, dude. No one would be using anything other than that. Chaz, is this sweaty? For a Town Hall, I guess... Town Hall 6 attack, is this sweaty? Wait, hold on. Oh, I think he loses this. Okay, we're starting off with the basics. We're starting off with the basics here, guys, okay? I'm going to try from the bottom up, and if I do triple the bottom one, I want to go up one and see if, like, it eventually gets to the point where I have to attack upper or not. Oh my god. Wait. Oh. I was wondering why he just heat-seeked to the air defense. Or the defense. That's weird. Weirdest attack I've seen. Super Goblins at War. I've seen that before. Alright. Let's run it back here. See if we can't do it again. I feel like this is a decent setup here. Boosting the not the dragons, the giants. Healers in the back. One goes down. But I think this should be pretty solid. A lot of wall compartments on this one here. All right, cool. Starting off a low, chat. We're starting off a low. Dragons and giants kind of would work though, for like what, the weirdest attack ever, or what? Okay. Hippus VC. What's up, Frosty? I think we just run it back, I guess. Love the new overlay. Just like the background or something, or what? Who's Jack Doherty? Nobody? Gotcha. Alright, here we go, chat. Now this is where things get interesting, okay? So the Town Hall 7 versus Town Hall 7. Mostly it's a brand new Town Hall 7 versus a Town Hall 7. Not the best Town Hall 7, though, either. So we're starting off, same thing that we have been doing. But there's a lot of wall compartments on this one. This one might be tough. Ooh. Dude, this mini warden's really cooking right now. Mini warden's kind of insane. Spent millions on a girl just for her to leave you? Man. Been there. Relatable. Ben there is crazy. This turned into a really weird time match here. I guess we're going for the Town Hall now. Don't you hate it when your Lambo breaks down and you have to drive a stupid Bugatti? God, I would never be caught dead in a Bugatti. Lambo all the way. Dude, I love the Mini Warden is a cheat code for lower town halls. Low key. What's up, Xanax? Welcome back, my guy. Pagani, yeah, I like Pagani a bit. Alright, so we have a Town Hall 8, right? What's the Town Hall 8? Oh, yeah, Hippus FC. This one could be interesting. This one could be interesting here. Basically a hero. Actually true, though. Okay. So, Town Hall 8 should be pretty straightforward. I have so many gems on this account. I feel like, whatever that guy's name is, the nobody. Alright, that's all I need, chat. That's all I need to succeed here. We get the dragons. We get the thing. Easy. And we're tripling any Town Hall 8 now. That's all we need, right there. Excuse me. Oh my god. Bro, for gore? What did I for gore? What did I for gore? What did I for gore? Was traveling a bit, amazed, booked a penthouse before I realized that a 3 mansion in the areas. Ugh. Dude. I had that happen last week. Dude, my butler was furious when I booked a penthouse and my mansion was on reserve. Cause like he and my staff were obviously up the entire week preparing for me to go to my mansion. Except for, yeah, I went to a penthouse instead. So he was not happy with me. What? Well, Town Hall 9 is going to be kind of interesting. Take 15% off his paycheck for doubting you? Alright, will do. He'll only make like $1 million now next year. If I do that. Our family chefs hate it when they have to use the kitchen in the high rises. Why? Because of the, sometimes with the weather in the high rises, they kind of sway. Yeah, no, I get you. I could totally get that. Actually, if anyone knows anything about baking, actually, altitude and sea level can actually play a massive effect into baking things. So I could totally get that in like my upper penthouses in like New York, Seattle, and all that kind of places, dude. My family chefs hate that too. Ooh, Prabby coming in with a dice roll here for an event pass. For an event pass here. Oh God, where is it on this base? Yeah, I'm just gonna skip. Prabby is looking for 18 here. Looking for 18. Here we go. Bang. 2. Who doesn't have their penthouses pressurized to avoid that? Is that new? Is that new tech? Dude, if I wasn't aware of that, someone at random's getting fired out of my staff. I need to be aware of that stuff if that happens. You can pressurize penthouses now? Mods, fire 3 of my staff at random. Thank you. Do I not have a Town Hall 10 in there? We ended up eating on some rooftop restaurant. Can you believe that? When your family chef gets angry, I mean, yeah, you kind of have to. Hippus BC. Don't you find it ridiculous when your chef asks you what you want for dinner, but he should already know? Nah, actually, I've never run into that. I would instantly fire my chef on the spot if he asked me like a peasant what I want for dinner. Dude, if he we have a yearly meal rotation that then he then goes and grocery shops for, and he knows what to be expecting there. It's actually super nice for me personally to be able to see specifically what I'm going to be having. It's actually all planned around my specific diet that I have. It's one of those new diets that have like gold flakes into everything. It's supposed to help like the immune system and whatnot. So that's what we've been doing for our diet. Refund points? What do you mean? Oh, for the dice roll? I mean, okay. Don't you just hate it when you get a flat tire in your Ferrari and your servant replaces the tire instead of buying a new car? Oh, I didn't put the queen. Yo, Buford, please replace this tablet. My queen wasn't selected and I just can't be dealing with that. Yeah, when I need to switch armies in this game, I just switch tablets instead. Chat, I should make that like a TikTok series. Dude, should I make that a TikTok series? I think if I had my queen selected, unironically, I would have probably been fine. Oh, disgusting. I need to burn this tablet. Oh, boy. I don't think I'm tripling this one here, ladies and gents. Ooh. Yikes. Is this my Town Hall 10? What am I attacking on? Is this my Town Hall 9? What am I attacking on? I am attacking on a Town Hall 9. No wonder why it feels really bad. I was curious why I'm like, yo, why am I like struggling so bad? Well, this isn't going to be much better. Ooh, trying out the new spell? Yo, okay, hold on. Let me cook. Chat, I got an idea. Interesting. Yo, chat, new tech? New tech? What do you guys think? I mean, terrible base, but like, that's you. You deal with private jet maintenance, Psh. Dude. I just get a new private jet. My guy has me on some sort of like lease deal kind of thing. I buy it outright, but instead of just buying another one every single time. I just, basically trade it in, pay the difference, and continually upgrading my private jet. I don't think that angle's gonna work. Wait, with the poison, that's kind of nice, actually. With the poison, though? With the poison, though? Wait, that's kind of nice, though. Oh, we still fell apart. Wait, I kind of like that, though. Chat, hear me out. With a good giant arrow, I think this would have been a triple. Agree or disagree, chat? Good giant arrow, I think, would have completely changed this. Lace in your dress tangles my neck. Dang, that was a town hall chat. That was a town hall 10 attacking a town hall 11. Hold on. Chat, that was a town hall 10 attacking a town hall 11. Oh wait, no, or was this a town hall 11? I think this was a town hall 10. Yeah, no, it was a town hall 10 attacking a town hall 11. I guess it wasn't a fully maxed town hall 11 though. Infernos were maxed out. Air defenses, except for one, were maxed out. 3 heroes on defense. I'm not going to say it's not the craziest Town Hall 11. It's a decently built base. I did mess up my arrow completely. Oh, yeah, I guess I sniped the other queen. And maybe that could, I don't know. The fact that this is actually very solid though. I really liked this Lava Hound in the center here though. Kind of like that. Interesting. Lava Hound did a 11, bro. I don't know what that means. Uh-oh. It's been a hot second since I pulled off this trick here. Yikes. Army said, nah. I think we're gonna go this way. I think we're gonna go this way. What? Dude, why are we separating so much, bruh? Alright. Gotta get your booty call in there. Alright, Warden. Alright, Warden. Get your booty call in. Absolute weirdo. I think every time I looked at it, they were like a cell, dude. They like... Here, separated. I look away. Dude, they like... Man, terrible entry, bad start. It is what it is. We tried. But you know what we can do? We can come back better. Stronger than ever, chat. Four heroes at 10 all 11? What? Okay. We're not running this, though. Okay. Chat, I'm pulling out the Lalo. I'm pulling out the Lalo here, chat. Probably not that much. I feel like I'm missing stuff. Oh, the healers. All right, chat. Do we still have it? Do we still have it here? Do we have the beast inside of us? Also, officer down. Are we running some R6? Nope, you're washed. Dang. Let me prove you wrong right here, right now. Watch this. Could a washed guy do this? Bang! Look at that. Sure you weren't expecting that bad boy right there. Checkmate. I don't have a... Ooh. Probably didn't actually need the poison like that. Circle back? Nope. This song's crazy. Alright, where are we going? Queen? I'm all yours, baby. Baby girl. Wait, you can hit that? Wait, I probably... Oh, chat, I don't have this set up for, I don't have this set up. I'm using Rage. That's not what you want to be running. Chat, maybe I am not that guy. And by I'm probably not that guy, I mean, God, I'm so good. Easiest light work, best Lalo anyone's ever seen. I mean, what can I say? What really? What can I say? Wrong equipment. Easy slam dunk. Who needs abilities, chat? Who needs abilities? Easiest Lalo of my life. Question, bro. Oh, hold on. Question, bro. I just started playing Clash of Clans again and wanted to see what your thoughts are on friendly War Alliance clans. Are there thoughts to be had about that? I think they're clans that help out lower players if they find themselves in that. You know, I don't think there's. I don't think they're against terms of service, from what I know. So I don't know if there's really anything to be having on that. Ooh, what if I do some kind of wild chat? What if I go wild, go crazy, go stupid? You know what I'm saying? First of all, let's change this a little bit. Ooh, nah. I mean, nah. Chat? No. I want to try some crazy. All right. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. Let me cook. Let me cook. Let me cook. Okay. Town Hall 12 versus a Rush Tunnel 13. Here we go. Okay. King Bop. Right. We're gonna suey him. What? Oh. Chat, I'm pressing the wrong buttons. This is embarrassing. Yikes! I started panicking. It's fine. She did her job. Now we must do our job. Queen's still cooking. Oh, I think we just absolutely slammed the base. Song requests are back, actually. Dude, Olsen, lay some absolute fat bangers on stream. All right, DJ Olsen in here. Oh, okay. He's starting crazy like that. Okay. Do you have points, Olsen? Okay, there he goes. Oh yeah, he's got points. He's got points. Okay. I'm actually excited about this one. Hold on. Do I have boots on here? Oh, I do have boots. I don't have anything else, though. Can I get anything else? I could. Maybe. Oop. I guess not. Alrighty here. This should be interesting. Alright, Tunnel 13 versus Tunnel 12. This should be pretty straightforward here. Okay. Dude, if we're not playing this song while playing Siege, I think we're failing at life. Okay, she does not have Giant Arrow on her. That's what. It's by birthday? Your birthday? So if that's the case, happy birthday, Olsen. Can we get some happy birthdays in chat? I want everyone, even if you're sleeping, to wake up and say happy birthday. Eh? Happy birthday, I was sleeping. There you go. Yep. W. How was your birthday? Was it good? Anything crazy happen? Dude, I think Town Hall 13 is so broken with these boots, aren't they? Like, I feel like with epic equipment, with like spear, I feel like this would be just stupid. Like, Town Hall 13 is just not built against this. Dude, it's just not built for it, bruh. Tunnel 13 is just not built for this. Oh, it literally just switched over to your birthday? Oh, dang. Oh, so you haven't. I didn't even know it was past 12, to be honest with you. Oh. Well, you never answered my question. How's your birthday been so far? Duh. Oh, yeah, Necromancer's in here? No, you getting on, You getting on R6? Siege? Be the first thing for my birthday? Dude. I'm about to finish some stuff up here, and then, bro, all right, we have 3 more attacks here. Dude, I feel like I'm kind of cooking. I feel like I'm cooking them too hard, guys. I feel like I'm cooking them too hard. Here, let me try the rush to count. It'd be, yeah, PC Rainbow Six. I tried it out for the last time last night. It was pretty fun. I can't lie. It was alright. It can't be giving them too much hope, but it's alright. Mostly because I've just been so bored. Because I can't play Delta Force. Alright, no boost chat. No boost Town Hall, ooh, maybe not. I don't know about this one. Okay, how about this? I'm gonna only army boost. Can you... Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Dude, I don't know who that is. Oh, you want me to go like that? Something like that? Alright. Dude, this song is crazy. What's up, Shivam? Dude, I'm just destroying people out here. Chat, who in here would want to watch me play Siege on PC? If there's enough demand for it, I'll stream it. What just happened to my, like, 3 dragons I just placed on the side? Dude, what happened to my funnel troops? Still tripling here, but Jesus, bro. Well, I gotta know. I think I could have sworn I placed like 3 dragons over there. I demand Delta Force. Guys, I need everyone then. If we want Delta Force, I need everyone to drop like 5 gifted. Everyone in here. Dude, I want to get back on Delta Force, but like, yo, chat, I need 500. Or let's all make an appeal. Yeah. We all stand together, chat. I don't have CC troops. Oh, God. Chat, I'm throwing. No CC troops, no problem. Here we go. No CC troops, no problem. Okay, we're not going to make it anywhere if we're dancing around this thing here. Oh, because I don't have CC troops, I don't have a recall. Uh-oh. Let the funnel collapse on itself. Let the funnel collapse on itself. There, it's going, it's going, it's going. Air Sweeper's gonna be really annoying right now. Chat, I told you guys, no CC, no problem. No CC, no problem. Three spells, 55 troop space, nothing. Nothing, bruh. Don't need it. Don't need it. Got a crazy base for you? Alright. Let's take a look at this crazy base, and then we're gonna probably call it. Also, what was the demand here for, Yeah, I don't know. I don't think there's enough demand there. Ooh. Chat. Ooh. Do I look at the... Chat. Okay. I don't think I can expose this. Hold on. Give me a second. Oh, interesting. Dude, a maxed out... Okay, a maxed out Fire Spitter does not do that much damage to the RC. It is not doing a lot of damage, I won't lie, guys. Sorry. All right, we're coming back. All right, let's see this. Let's see this crazy base here. Okay, so we're definitely really baiting through this side here, but because we're baiting on that side, we have the Fire Spitter on the back end. Well, okay, that's a really good circle. Really good circle. Dare I say, I don't know if I'm feeling it. I feel like RC charge into this rage, just like approaching from like this side here. This combo could be pretty scary depending, I feel like. I don't know how much the Fire Spitter does. That's my problem. I don't know. Tesla Trap on the Spitter, though? Okay. That could be good. Okay, that could be pretty spicy. Could do a lot of damage. I don't know, bro. I think if you clear out one of these rage compartments, kind of just approaching through the monolith side, I feel like this base could be cooked. So, I don't know. Not fully feeling it, but I do think double rage is pretty solid. Potentially. Especially if you attack from this side, having the rage on the back end could be pretty tough. Could be pretty tough. I ain't gonna lie. Ugh. I need to see. I need to see the new defensive stuff. Which of the three new defenses would be running the most? I maxed out this one here. I maxed out the flame spinner. I'm gonna be trying it out low key. I don't know. I'm not sure if I'm convinced actually. All right, Keegan. Last base review for the night here. Last base review for the night here. Dude, see, I'm not supposed. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Unironically, right now, this is a terrible base. Let me explain why. Because you don't have the HP increase right now, I think an arrow through the center is an absolute death sentence to this base. Obviously, once this changes, once that's different. Oh, actually, maybe that's hard to arrow. I was gonna say because if you can take out these three things right now with an arrow, but then also activate both invises at the same time because they're both on that, it's a little tough. But once you get the upgrades, the HP right now, that won't be an issue. This won't be an issue. I mean, the invises popping at the same time will still be an issue, but at least you won't take out that, which I think it could then get spicier. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm pretty sure it's only like 500 HP or something like that that you get, which is really low. So, I think this could be spicier once you get the upgrades down for this thing, but as of right now, the arrow is going to be a death sentence on your base. Just imagine it's maxed out though. Okay, I'll imagine it's maxed out. Again, I think it could be kind of spicy. I remember running this exact base. I think it was for Town Hall 15 or Town Hall 16, one of the two. Um, I think for lower Town Halls, this could be kind of insane. Could be very tricky. Chat, sorry, I'm like deep in thought right now. What if I did something like this? What if we hold on? I'm cooking right now. Okay, hold on. What an absolute jammer of a song, by the way. I'm just concept based, chat. Concept based here. I'm not gonna fill this out here. But here's what I'm thinking. Here's what I'm thinking, right? Concept based, right? Hold on. Let me cook here, okay? So you would have a base around here, right? You'd have like a normal base around here. Maybe go like a poison or something, right? Right? I'm just kind of building stuff here, right? Um, right? A normal base, whatever, right? Um, and as they're going around, the hook tower pulls in, and obviously they're stunned, right? So these would be able to do a ton of damage while they're stunned. If they so happen to do damage to this hook tower, everything goes invis. It cuts out. They're gone, right? And then the hook tower can continue still cooking. The true pathing's gonna be really wonky. Right. Um, and the hook, I don't know, the hook tower can continue still cooking here, you know? Could that work? Something like that. Or do we think that that wouldn't work? Just let the hook grab your warden. All right, who's okay? First of all, getting the warden deep in there is a death sentence. But also, additionally, like obviously, you'd still have stuff planned out around this base here, right? So it's not like you can just let the hook take something, you know? You wouldn't be able to just like let the hook take something. You'd still fill out the base around it. Have like I don't know a poison or something here, something like that. Barbarian King grab. Oh, again, you wouldn't. You would build out the base, so it's not like you can just like plan a Barbarian King to go like straight into the base. You know, you would plan like again, guys. It's just a concept. You guys got to see the vision. You guys, see the vision. You know, it would be deep in the base. It'd be deep in the base, and maybe you don't even need like an insane spell tower compartment. I can't see the vision for I am blind. Okay, chat. All right. I'm trying to cook something. I was trying to cook something. I put it on the platter. I'm getting attacked right now. Hold on, chat. He's getting a 1, 2, or 3. Is he getting a 1, 2, or 3? I know you guys can't see. Wow, that's RC cooked. Think he's getting a 2? Why not rage instant death? Because like I was just trying to get tricky with it, you know? Dang, my minion print just got slammed. I need my rage to come back. Chat, I think I'm clapped. I think I'm cooked. Uh, hold the line. We have the super minion raid boss to still go on here. Nah, I think I'm cooked. Ah, it was a triple. There we go, chat. It was a triple. Alrighty, chat. We're gonna call it here. Who do we got? Who can we raid? Chat, you guys want to watch Rocket League? Get from you, you got the kind of love that can be so smooth, yeah. Yeah, I got, yeah, all good, Joker. Are you streaming Rainbow Six? There wasn't people wanting to. Smacks? We can raid Smack. Is Smacks live? Oh yeah, Smacks is playing Repo. Oh, this could be good. Yeah, we're gonna raid Smacks actually. Chat, show Smacks some love. Drop some follows. Absolute W, clanmate, W streamer. Check them out, guys. I'm gonna be going to play some Rainbow Six. Hope you guys have a great night, and tomorrow we'll cook. All right, see y'all. Peace out.